We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the New York Mets. Here's George Springer. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Leading off tonight for the Angels, the center fielder.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
Hey, obviously he had a pretty good gauge on that first heater right there. He was super aggressive, thought he was getting another one, slowed him down with the curveball. That's the cat and mouse.
Bellinger is there, one away. It's flagged down deep in the hole. And now for the Angels, Javier Baez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And the pitch. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball one. Line drive to left. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he is in at second base with a one-out double.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 3.
Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Baez, the runner at second with one away. And that's in there, 2-1.
You could bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Fouled off. Runner at second here with one man out. He pulls this one into right. And that's into the outfield for a one-out hit. The relay, not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Batting fourth, the third baseman.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order. In there for strike one, 0-1. Bell tends to have more success against right-handed pitching like this than he does against in the dirt and block behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. The double play would be great in this situation, but I know he's going for the K. You get a 1-2 count on a guy, he's going to throw his nastiest stuff.
And a strike three called. My gracious, what a pitch with the bases loaded, and there are two away now.
The designated hitter.
First pitch on its way. Lifted down the line in left. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Comes set. The 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2. Here it is. Bases are loaded here. 2 down. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Here comes the 1-2. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. And he fouls this one off. Here's the 2-2.
I know the fans love the souvenirs, but the battle between the pitcher and batter right here is what makes the game great.
And he strikes him out. So a missed opportunity at the plate as he strands 3 runners. Now batting, Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here it comes.
Shortstop, Trey Turner.
Now he'll try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. The windup and the 0-1.
Ball, that's in.
Hit hard. Foul. The 1-2. And here's a ball hit in the air, but no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. The 1-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Now to the plate, Jose Altuve. First delivery to him on the way. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting the tone, pounding the zone.
Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
That's a great pitch for a spot like that. It looks like a strike, then it just comes in out of the zone. You can command that with movement. It's a very effective pitch to pitching hitters inside.
1 out, nobody on. Sharp ground ball to third. Gloved by Arenado. And that. Into the box now, Cody Bellinger. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch.
Oh, that's out.
The 1-0.
Oh, that's missed out.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
Full count to Bellinger. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Fouled away. And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Second inning set to go, and that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Xander Bogaerts. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. The windup and the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Good slider there, gets a swing and miss.
Well, he kind of struggled through that first inning, but ended up getting out of it. Now here in the second, you know he'd love to get this leadoff guy and get off on the right foot and maybe settle into this game a bit.
The 1-2. Locks him up for strike 3. Now at the plate, Eddie Rosario. First pitch coming, here it is.
Eddie.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Around first, digging for 2. Oh, and he airmails that one right over his head. Fortunately, however, the third baseman's able to run it down. Wow.
The catcher, number 4,
Yadi Molina digging in now, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and that's going to fall for a base hit. Rosario is on his way home. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead. And he's able to get back in there at first safely. George Springer the next to hit as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Heading out towards shallow right. Bellinger will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, Javier Baez. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
1-0 count, here it is. Fastball swung on and missed.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Line towards center field. Mercado is there, and he'll make the catch to retire this. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Nelson Cruz.
The designated hitter, Nelson Cruz.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Hit hard, but right into the shift. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And that's the first out. Into the box now, Josh Donaldson. He'll get to take his first cuts here. The pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. On the move is Harper. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And into bat next, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. Too low, 1-0.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
A ball and a strike to the Mets first baseman. 1-1. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Back goes Springer. Gone! And that'll bring in Marcell Ozuna.
The left fielder, Marcell.
As here's a strike from Gray to put him in the hole. 0-1. They'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. Standing in, Bryce Harper. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Right fielder, number 3.
Here comes the first pitch.
Harper.
And it's fouled away. Down and away, ball 1. Line drive, base hit to right.
Now batting, the third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
Here's Nolan Arenado. Popped him up. Rizzo is there. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. Digging in, Josh Bell, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
More of a comfortable side from the left side. Puts the ball in play. More of a contact hitter from the left side. Might have grown up being a natural left-handed hitter.
Prior to the 0-1, here's a look to first. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Runner on first here with 1 gone and a 1-1 tie. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Now at the plate, Mike Moustakas looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
And you can live with punching out with the bases empty, but in his last at-bat with 2 runners in scoring position, you cannot go down not putting the ball in play. Too much on the line, too many ribby opportunities out there to swing and miss in that spot.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Fouled off. From the stretch, the 1-2. Swing and a liner. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. And the runner will score from second as they take a 2-1 lead. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Ozuna is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Bottom of the third now, and next is the catcher, Wilson Ramos.
The catcher, Wilson Ramos.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Two balls and no strikes to Ramos.
2-0.
And there's a swing and a miss. 2-1 now. And he fouls this one off.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And oh, he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame. Stepping into the box, Oscar Mercado. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Bunt attempt is popped into foul ground. Fouled away. Ready with another 0-2.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. To second for 1. On to first, a double play. So it's back to the top of the order now. And in the bat is Trey Turner. And that's by him. It's 0-1. One and one to the Mets leadoff hitter. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Hit to third. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. Throw on to Bell at first, and the side is retired. Riding in once again, Eddie Rosario, as we begin the top of the fourth.
Eddie Rosario.
First pitch coming, here it is. That's lifted the other way out to left. There to handle it is Ozuna, and there's one away. Stepping up now, Yadier Molina. He singled his last time up. Here's the pitch. Lifted down the line in left. But this will land untouched. Here comes the 0-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Two balls and a strike.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
High in the air out to center field. Mercado is there. 2 gone. 2 gone now for the Angels in the 4th. And former World Series MVP George Springer bats next. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Here's the pitch.
Ball.
2 runs, 6 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. 2 balls and a strike to the Angels leadoff hitter.
What we're seeing here is a guy getting pitched to very carefully. It doesn't matter that there's 2 outs and nobody on. He's a threat to score even when he's standing in the batter's box.
To 2-2 now.
Strike count, 2 and 2.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3.
Great job to keep your hands back and not fully commit. The body was out in front on a great changeup right there, but he
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya! Back goes Ozuna at the track, the wall, and that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
Now that's second baseman, Javier Baez.
And that brings up Javi Baez, as he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half. It's strike 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Hit out towards second, and that's through for a hit.
The right fielder, Bryce.
Here's Bryce Harper now, and he puts it on the ground to second. And another base hit for him, as he's gone 3 for 3 in this one. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Now batting, third baseman, Nolan.
And that'll bring in Nolan Arenado. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1.
It's not easy to continue pounding the strike zone when you've given up 3 consecutive hits, but he has to trust that getting the ball down in the zone will get him an out.
The count now at 2-1. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Nolan Arenado.
Trying to do way too much up there for what I can tell.
And we'll have to leave it there, as this is ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And striding in, the speedy second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
This is line to left. Around first, he's digging for second. And a high bounce will take it over the outfield wall, and he kicks off the inning with a ground rule double. And this pitch just about saws him off, as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. 3-1.
Time to wake up the offense right here. 3-1 count, all in on something over the heart of the plate.
Swung on and missed. 3-2. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out. Next will be the cleanup hitter. Nelson Cruz comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
This is where, as a hitter, you need to slow your thinking. You know he's trying to get you a double play ball right here. You have to control the strike zone.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Helping him out here as he swings and misses to fall behind a ball and 2 strikes.
You chase a pitch that bad outside the zone, you got to find a way to regroup, adjust the batting gloves. Only look over the hard row 17 inches.
Breaking ball called just a bit low.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
Over to Bell for the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And standing in is the veteran third baseman, Josh Donaldson. And that misses, ball one. A 1-1 count now to Donaldson.
That's what you call a challenge fastball right there, boys. I don't know if he was necessarily trying to miss up in the zone like he did, but he got away with it right there and put the fastball by him.
But pulled in at the hot corner, and that ends the inning. All ready to go in the top of the fifth. And digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. Justin Wilson, a 6'2" left-hander, jogs in to take over on the hill. And it's fouled away. Comes set, and the 0-1. Ball one as he lays off below the zone. Wilson is among a dying breed, those lefty specialists whose roles are changing with the new rules around reliever usage. Fouled off. Hit to short. Turner gloves it. And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, one away. Ready for another shot now, Mike Moustakas. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. First pitch cutter that's by him for strike one. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder on the run. He makes the running play. 2 down. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Here's the first pitch to him. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Hit back up the middle. And that's through for his first base hit in this one. Into the box now, Eddie Rosario, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. He's 1 for 2 in this one. A little over anxious that time as it's a ball and a strike. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Now a throw over, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Two and 2 count. Here it comes. 3 runs, 10 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Got him. Into the box, Marcell Ozuna. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. One and 2 now. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Gray has his target. Here it comes. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Bouncer to the left side. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Top half of the sixth about to get started, and now it'll be the catcher. Yadier Molina. Jerry's Familia takes over to start the sixth inning on the mound. First pitch of the at-bat. And that misses inside 1-0.
Ball two.
Ball two.
2-0.
3-0 now. Familia has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
High in the air out to center field. Mercado is there, and he has it for the first out. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, George Springer. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat. Way off balance hack that time. Good for the first strike. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
And he fouls this one off. Here now the 2-2 is looked at for ball 3.
3-2.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. So a runner at first now with one away, and into bat next the versatile weapon Javier Baez. And oh, this one's by him to the backstop. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Now the 1-0.
Boy, this is one of those tricky spots for a pitcher, right? You have an open base, but you have a guy on deck that can do a lot of damage. Not a good spot to be in if you're a pitcher right now.
On to first, and there were 2 down. So a runner at second, 2 down now, and that'll bring up Bryce Harper. First delivery to him on the way. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up.
Now that the third baseman.
At the plate now, Nolan Arenado fouled away. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to get to that quickly, though, and the count will even at 1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. Called strike 2.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seam.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now, and digging in is the outfielder, Oscar Mercado. First pitch on its way. Trying to bunt his way on, but this is popped up. Gray is there, and he'll bring this one in. Here now is Trey Turner, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Now the pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. And he'll reach second now with one away. So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve. As here's a strike from Gray to put him in the hole 0-1. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to.
This ball's down, and that could bring in a run. And now it'll kick around in the corner.
The back, the right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally. So that'll set up the double play possibility with one away.
Nelson.
First offering on its way. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one.
Meanwhile here, this ball's given a pretty good ride out to deep left field. And that is going to clear the wall. A home run.
The third baseman, number 24.
Josh Donaldson digging in now. As here's a strike from Gray to put him in the hole 0-1.
This lineup has a chance to knock this guy right out of the game. 4 runs in the inning, and they smell blood.
Boy, Giro, you hit the nail right on the head right now. This is a team that can score some runs. They have a pitcher that's reeling right now. They need to knock him out and knock him out ASAP.
Now at the plate, Anthony Rizzo comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Chopped toward the second baseman. Baez has it. Throw on to first will finally retire him as the inning will draw to a close. Will Smith is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Josh Bell will be the first one to greet him, as he'll have to turn around and bat from the right side of the plate here.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
The 0-1 on its way. Curveball fooled him there as he's way out in front.
He's staring a hat trick in the face right now after that swing. He has just got to find a way to zone up a little bit more. You cannot expect to make solid contact chasing stuff outside the zone.
Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2. He struck him out the third time he's fanned in the game. Digging in, Mike Moustakas. He flew out in his last at-bat. A ball and no strikes. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Even 1-1 count to Moustakas.
Might have to change your game plan in the box right here. If he's going to pound away, might have to work the opposite field.
Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And it's fouled away. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. And now pitch on the way. Into center field, line drive base hit. So the top of the 7th isn't over yet after the 2-out base hit. In now, Eddie Rosario. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Bellinger's under it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Ken Middleton gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start. home 7th.
Number 99.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Lifted in the air toward the line and right, but this will wind up being a foul ball. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Wow, was he looking to swing the bat right there? Check pitch on his swing. That ball wasn't even close to the zone.
And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Brandon Nimmo will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning. 1-0 the count. Big swing and a miss at the changeup, a ball and a strike. Middleton, playing here in his age 26 season, he throws a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and a two-seam fastball. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first two men he faces out of the bullpen. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. On the ground for the shortstop, Bogarts. He's got it. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first. So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And stepping up as the shortstop, Trey Turner. Here's the first pitch to him. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. A runner on first with 2 away. There goes the runner. A pitch out. The throw. And he will hasten his way back to first, where he's in there safely. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now.
He wants that changeup back right there. Great arm action on that changeup. Hitter was just a smidge out in front.
And the 3-1. Ani bailed him out with a swing. 3-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Trying to keep the game close. Here's the pitch. Jose Altuve is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. He's ready. Now the pitch. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. In for strike 2.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive and a run. Gonna have to make something.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and here's the catcher, Yadier Molina. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
I mean, Yadi, when he first broke on the scene, was a defender first and foremost. You can't say that anymore. I mean, he's evolved into a really, really nice offensive player.
Fouled off. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. He just ramps up, and here's the fastball by him. 0-2. Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2. Hit out towards second. There is Altuve. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Ready now, George Springer. And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Here's the 1-0. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. 1 out, nobody on. Got his 2-0 fastball, but he was way behind. 2-1. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
And he fouls this one off. Another payoff pitch. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Nido corrals it. And he makes the throw to first. Springer is retired. 2 down now.
The batter.
Stepping in, Javier Baez. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Swing and a miss for strike 1.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. And this one is gone. A home run. And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there. It's strike 1. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Here's the 1-1. And that's high and off the plate. 2-1.
Those were 2 great executed pitches right there away from this batter. He can hurt you in a heartbeat. I don't think anything's going to leak out over the heart of the plate.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Ready with another 2-2. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings.
High and deep to right center. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And he will make it there. He's in as the tying run after the 2-out triple.
Now batter.
So now to the plate, Nolan Arenado breaks his bat as this one's popped up. And a heck of an effort over there at first, but it'll be for naught as this is a foul ball. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Comes set, the 0-1. Off the plate and in, it's a ball and a strike. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That could be an effect.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Cody Bellinger at the plate now. He was given a free pass via the intentional walk last time. Mike Mayers is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Hard liner to center field. Springer has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. And next will be the Mets cleanup hitter, Nelson Cruz. He went deep to the tune of a 3-run job his last time up. 1 ball, no strikes the count. And right into the shift, but a foul ball, 1-1. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
2-2. Loud contact there, but it's well fouled.
Man, the batter's eyes lit up right there. A hanger just a little bit out in front. Couldn't keep it fair.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk. First delivery to him on the way. Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be 2? On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Set to start the 9th in this one, and digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Ozuna giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Ready for another chance? Mike Moustakas. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Lays off 1-0. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. The 2-0 is a fastball high, and it's 3-0.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya!
Well, his first home run of the season is a memorable one. As we take a look at it here, you can see that it was 50. fair. But somehow he wills it just enough until, clank, it hits off the foul pole for a homer.
Standing in now, Xander Bogaerts. No balls and 1 strike. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike. Angel shortstop behind in the count at a ball and 2 strikes. Got him. So he's down on strikes for the 2nd time here tonight. Coming to the plate now, Eddie Rosario. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Fouled away. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya! Looking up is Nimmo. Gone! And with 2 out in the 9th, they have taken the lead.
The catcher, number 4, Yadier Molina.
To the plate now, Yadier Molina. He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
Ew, is that ugly? You could probably throw anything out there to this guy. He'd swing at the rosin bag if you throw it up there.
Ball and 2 strikes to the Angels catcher. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And Rizzo able to make the catch in the inning. Amir Garrett enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the 9th.
Number 50.
All set for the bottom of the 9th. And here comes the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. Liner toward right center. Springer is there, and that won't help the cause. It's a quick out here to start the home 9th. Digging in to try it again, Marcell Ozuna. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
Garrett, a California-born ball player. He throws a slider, a 2-seamer, and a 4-seamer. 1-2, here it comes. Bases are empty, 1 man out. 2-2 to Marcell Ozuna. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget. Thus far, 4 strikeouts. Jed Lowry will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Your attention, please.
Popped up, and no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Fans on their feet in a 1-run ball game in the last of the 9th. Hit the target, but this is low, 2-1. And now time is called, and the reliever is warm out there. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
That front door slider.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Man, they've already put the all-time winning streak record in their rearview mirrors. But with every win, it gets further and further away. We could say this now. This is one of the greatest teams in the history of baseball.
And tonight's 1-run game comes to an end, 6-5 the final. The Los Angeles Angels came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Mike Mayers takes home the win. So that just about does it for Mark. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Ought to be a good one here between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Oakland A's. Standing in, George Springer. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The afternoon for the Angels, the center fielder, George.
First pitch of the at-bat. Starts him out with a cutter, and he gets him to swing through it. 1 strike. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And this is swung on and missed on a great pitch that time, and the leadoff man is down on strikes to get this one started.
The second baseman.
Coming to the plate now, Javier Baez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Swing and a miss, 0-1. All in all, a great afternoon for baseball. 73 degrees here at first pitch. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. And the pitch. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
And he takes very close to the inside corner here. 2-2 though. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. First pitch on its way. Pulled toward right center field. Peterson is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Digging in, Ketel Marte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Ketel Marte.
Here's the pitch. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Chasing after it is Rosario, and this will wind up a foul ball. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
That's out.
And it's 1-2.
Count 1-2.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Therefore, it is Springer, and he's got it for the first out. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And the former #1 overall pick in American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. First delivery to him on the way. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
They say the toughest pitch in baseball is a located fastball. I disagree. That nasty.
Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly.
Batting third, the third baseman, Marte.
Stepping in now, Jose Ramirez, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. Man at first for him following the 1-out single. And this is on the ground to first. Could be 2. Relay to Bell, the double play, and that's how the inning ends. So now the Angels cleanup batter, Nolan Arenado.
The third baseman.
First pitch on its way.
Arenado.
Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
Now that's when you know it's a good pitch. He broke off a really nice breaking ball down in the zone right there, and even though this is one of the best hitters around, he waved right through it.
And he misses there. 1-2. Lifted into the air to shallow center. Escobar onto the grass. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. High and deep down the left field line. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out. So bases are empty here with two gone. And up next, the former World Series hero, Mike Moustakas. Into right field, that's a base hit. Here's Xander Bogaerts now, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball one. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. Good pitch there, had him a little out in front. Soft liner to the left side. And that is through into left field, a base hit. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Last half of the second set to go, and in steps a former World Series hero, the outfielder Jock Peterson. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. Swing and a high drive. Get up, baby. Get up, baby. Get up. Oh, yeah. Home run. So now Carlos Santana.
The first baseman.
And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right. Harper has a read on it. One out. Striding into the box, Chris Davis. One run in and one gone so far this inning. Line to second where it's caught there for out number two. So here's Eduardo Escobar to try to make something happen with two gone in the bottom of the second. Here comes the first pitch. Now there's a changeup to start him out, but it drops low and away for ball one. 2-0 now. And the pitch. Slider finds the zone for a strike. Hit in the air down the left field line. On the move is Rosario. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. Around second now and headed for third. Throw won't get him. Now here's the signal from the dugout, so he'll take first here on the intentional walk, and that makes runners at the corners with two away. From the belt, the pitch. And no swing, apparently. Ball one. That's by him for strike one.
Trying to do way too much up there for what I can tell. He knows that's a
swing and a high drive. Get up, baby. Get up, baby. Get up. Oh, yeah. Home run.
The center fielder, number 4.
Into the box, Ketel Marte. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. And that finds the target. 0-2 now.
Two well-executed pitches at the knees right there, but I know this hitter's looking for something up.
Lifted down the line in left. In there, a base hit. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. And he is into second with a two-out double.
The batter, number 1.
So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Runner in scoring position with two gone. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first, but this will land untouched. A shortstop behind with a 1-2 count. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Here now the 2-2. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And the throw to first ends the inning. Settling in now, Eddie Rosario. And they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
And he is out on the tag. So the leadoff man retired here. That'll bring up Yadier Molina. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1. Heading out towards shallow right. Peterson has a read on it. 2 gone. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. Back to the top of the order now, and that brings in George Springer. Out in front of it, strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
Now Springer belts one, carrying well out to left. Brantley going back. And he makes a nice catch on the track. Is ready to go for the last half of the inning and set to go as the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. Liner toward right center. Springer is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. Stepping up to the plate, Jock Peterson. And he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Another 0-2 coming. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
And he's going to make it there. Barely, as he's into second base with a double. Here's Carlos Santana now, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Off-speed pitch just missed inside. Peterson leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Fastball well outside. And a slider bounces, and that gets away. And he'll make it to third here on what will likely be ruled a passed ball. Bounce to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Striding forward now is the DH. Chris Davis hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Rosario is there, and that's the third out. Here's Javier Baez as we begin the top of the 4th.
The second baseman, Javier Baez.
First offering on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. The 1-2. On, he pops it up. Escobar into shallow center. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up Bryce Harper. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one.
I'd like to see this lineup start working the count a little bit more and drive up this pitcher's pitch count.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And that'll bring in Nolan Arenado. And it's fouled away. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Setting him up inside as he swings and misses for strike 2.
Man, if I'm on the mound right now, these guys are swinging at everything. Just want to try and paint the corners.
Now a swing and a miss, maybe even a foul tip, but it's held onto behind the plate for out number 2. A ball and no strikes. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Grounded to the right. And that's by him into right field for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. At the plate now, Mike Moustakas. As Kluber's able to get ahead of him here with strike 1. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Fouled off. Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. Good changeup in the dirt. Strike 3. And that ends the inning. Eduardo Escobar standing in. He set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning. First pitch coming. Here it is. A bouncer to the left side. Arenado has it. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. 1 away. Here it comes. Arenado might try to make a play on it. 4 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. And he lays off for ball 1. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home 4th. 2 away now in the Oakland 4th. And that'll bring up Gary Sanchez.
It'll be interesting to see if they use that changeup in this inning.
And the shortstop is under it to make the play, retiring the side. Striding in, Xander Bogaerts. He'll start off the 5th in this one.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
The 1-0. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Here it comes on 1-1. Skied into straightaway right. On the move is Peterson. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. So stepping in, Eddie Rosario. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. The windup and the 0-1. And there's ball 1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. So 2 are gone now for Yadier Molina.
Number 4, Yadier Molina.
Here's a ground ball out to the shortstop, Correa. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Ketel Marte. He's a diamond caliber player who, it's safe to say, is one of the best contact hitters in the game. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Popped him up. Molina shading to his right. 1 away. Here's Carlos Correa now.
Number 1, shortstop, Carlos.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Outside, 2-1. Pitch on the way. Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now. Pitch on the way. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. Is taken, ball 3.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. At the plate, Jose Ramirez. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup. 0-1.
Boy, this guy's got it going on right now. He's executing everything. He should feel pretty good. He's retired 7 in a row.
Behind 0-2 now. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. 4 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. Just hung in there on that one. On the ground to second for Baez. Throw on to Bell at first, and the side is retired. New inning set to get underway, and former World Series MVP George Springer bats next. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Santana's got it, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. At the plate, Javier Baez. He flew out in his last at-bat. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Now the pitch. And he pumps the fastball by him at 94. It's 0-2.
I mean, you look in the dugout right now, you see steam coming out of the hitting coach's ears. Somebody has to stay back and find a way to get knocked.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Javier Baez sent packing for out number 2 in the 6th. And that misses for ball 1. Into the corner and slicing foul. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
2 strikes.
Well, you know you've got it working on the mound when they're swinging right through it, even when you're putting it right down the middle of the strike zone. Not the greatest of game plans, though.
This is pulled into right, and he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Here's Jock Peterson. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home sixth. Now he'll step out at the plate and reassess things here. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. High fly ball out to deep right field. Back goes Harper to the track, to the wall. Adios, pelota.
Now batting.
So now to the plate, Carlos Santana. Lined into right, a base hit. Chris Davis next to bat. He tries to go out and get the slider, but it's not there. It's strike one. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Set to deliver the 0-1. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
The struggles continue, but that happens when you're not able to locate your secondary pitches. You become a one-pitch pitcher. He needs to start to get those secondary pitches over really fast.
Line hard, but foul. 2 balls and 2 strikes, the count to Chris Davis. And this ball is also hit foul and heading for the seats, so we'll have to do it again. Still 2-2. 3 balls and 2 strikes, a full count to the A's DH.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher, but you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
Second baseman.
Digging in the switch hitter, Eduardo Escobar. 1 for 2 with a triple so far in this one. This is line to left, and that's in there. Base hit. Throw comes in quickly here, and that'll prevent the runner at third from testing things here. Ryan Buchter is summoned in the toughest situation a reliever can face. Bases loaded, nobody out.
Number 46, Ryan Buchter.
Chad Pinder will get a chance to really deliver off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with the bases loaded and nobody out. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center, and that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. 1 run is scored. He's in at second safely as 2 runs come across to score away from the play. Standing in now, Gary Sanchez, and it's fouled away. Ready with the 0-1. And that one got a piece of him. So the Oakland lineup turns over, and to the plate, Ketel Marte. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Bogarts is there for it. So 1 gone for the A's in their half of the 6th. And ambling over to the batter's box is Carlos Correa. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. 1 run scores. And the run is in to score from second. Make it 9-0. Justin Anderson gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. And look out as that one ran in and got him. So next to bat will be the left-handed hitting Jock Peterson.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in 1 game. His last at bat is second.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Here's Nolan Arenado. He'll start things out here against Corey Kluber.
The third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
Lou Trevino is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Here comes the first pitch. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0.
When you've got a guy that throws a good 2-seam fastball, You have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
Full count here. Here comes the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Marte is right there, one down. So one away now for the Angels in the 7th. And digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. Fouled off. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And he looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Bases are empty, one man out. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. Up with it, Sanchez. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning. And now the designated hitter for the Angels, Mike Moustakas. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. No balls and a strike to count. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning.
For the traditional 7th inning,
Digging in and looking for more, Carlos Santana. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. 0-1 the count. Pitch on the way. High in the air out to center field. Springer has a read on it. One down. Here's Chris Davis now. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. First pitch on its way. And he fouls this one off. Now the pitch.
1-1.
One out, nobody on. Hit on the ground to third. Throw gets him, 2 down. At the plate, Eduardo Escobar. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. Lifted into the air to shallow center. Springer has a read on it. And that's the third out. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Xander Bogaerts. Grounder down the line at third. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit. And a nice job to get the ball in quickly. He'll be held to a single here with nobody out. To the plate now, Eddie Rosario. And here's a ball hit in the air. And this will wind up a foul ball. The 0-1.
1-1.
Nobody out, runner on first. Fouled away. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Yadi Molina digging in now. 0 for 2 with a fly ball and a ground out on his line to this point. And that'll get down for a base hit. George Springer the next to hit as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. In the dirt here. He'll make it back to second, but that had danger written all over it. The 2-0 pitch. Chopped to third. Tough to get to. One there. On to first. It's a double play. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Chad Pinder, and he'll start out the bottom of the 8th inning. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. And it's fouled away. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Fouled off. Here now the 2-2. Hits this one hard the other way, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
The center fielder, number 4, Patel.
Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. In now, Ketel Marte, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Little chopper back to the mound. There's one. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn to. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Javier Baez, stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
Now back, the right fielder,
J.B. Wendelken takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Ooh, back-to-back tough pitches, and he's down 0-2 now.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Bryce Harper becomes the first out in the 9th inning. No balls and 1 strike. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1. Line drive to center field. But he will make the catch on the hard-hit ball out there, and that will conclude matters here as this ball game is over.
Man, they've already put the all-time winning streak record in their rearview mirrors. But with every win, it gets further and further away. We could say this now. This is one of the greatest teams in the history of baseball.
A 9-0 shutout final in this ball. Are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Oakland A's and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Digging in, Ketel Marte, and we are set for baseball here this evening. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Heading out towards shallow right. Harper has a read on it. Makes the play, one away. So the base is empty here with one away. And the former #1 overall pick in American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. But taken in over at first for the second out, as that might have been extra bases if it were 3 feet higher.
The first baseman.
Here's the first pitch to him. Out of play. Line toward right center. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. Eduardo Escobar standing in. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Swing and a high drive. Get up, baby. Get up, baby. Get up. Oh, yeah. Home run. Here's Howie Kendrick.
The second baseman.
As he rips it on the ground to second. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. So next to bat will be the left-handed hitting Jock Peterson. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Now a hard liner toward short. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double. Into the box, Jose Ramirez. Arenado's got it. Throw on to first, and an important pitch there as they get out of the inning. Into the box, George Springer. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. A ball and no strikes. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. 2-1 after the foul ball there. And the pitch. And he fouls this one off. 2-2. And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
Batting second, the second baseman, Javier.
Out in front of it, strike 1. Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now. This is skied out toward right. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya! Center fielder looking up, still going back. And it's gone! And that'll bring in Nolan Arenado.
The third baseman.
Slow roller down the third baseline. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. And that brings up Chad Pinder. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Now a swing and a fly ball. And no one will track it down. The 1-2.
No, inside.
Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3.
Great job to keep your hands back and not fully commit. The body was out in front on a great changeup right there, but he was able and strong enough to keep his hands back.
And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second. So striding in, Gary Sanchez. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Hinder gets his lead at first, nobody out. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. To second for 1. Over to Bell for the double play. Striding in for Oakland, Ketel Marte. He flew out in his last at-bat. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1.
Hey, I got to really commend this pitcher right here. Was able to regroup in between innings. Something happened in the dugout because he's on point coming out for the second.
Count remains at 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Harper giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Josh Bell.
The first baseman.
Now here's the pitch.
Bell.
First pitch is a sinker for a called strike 1. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. And a check swing here. Quick appeal, but Joe McDonald says he held off. It's ball 1. And this will be fouled away. One, 2 is an off-speed pitch. No dice. It's 2-2. Down the third baseline. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. At the plate, Mike Moustakas. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. A runner at first with no outs here. A bouncer up the middle. Barehanded for 1. On to first, and Moustakas is hit into a double play. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the power-hitting shortstop Xander Bogaerts. And he's way off balance with the swing there. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now that's popped up. Correa moving to his left, and the inning is over. Top of the third set to get underway, and stepping up as the shortstop, Carlos Correa. Line drive to center field. Springer is there, and he has it for the first out. 1 gone for the A's here in the third. And that'll bring in one of the best on-base percentage players in the game, Carlos Santana. Swing and a high drive. Get up, baby, get up, baby, get up. Oh, yeah, home run. So here's Eduardo Escobar. Slapped hard the opposite way. That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2. Into the box now, Howie Kendrick, as he swings and lifts it in the air out to shallow right field. Harper in a few steps as he takes it. 2 down. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And in steps a former World Series hero, the outfielder Jock Peterson. Ground ball right side. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game. At the plate now, Jose Ramirez. Swing and a high drive. Get up, baby, get up, baby, get up. Oh, yeah, home run. Standing in now, Chad Pinder.
Now batting, the left fielder.
As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Hit down the line at first, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike two. Heading out towards shallow right. On the move is Harper. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the third now, and digging in is the outfielder, Eddie Rosario.
The left fielder, Eddie Rosario.
First pitch on its way. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya! Yadi Molina digging in now. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike one. Molina swings and misses. He's in trouble now behind 0-2. Now the pitch. Takes this the other way to right, and Molina's aboard a base hit. So the 9-hole hitter comes through with the base hit, and that brings up the top of the order now with nobody out.
The center fielder, number 4,
George Springer the next to hit as the first pitch misses high and inside for ball one. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And this one's in the dirt, and the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. 2 balls and a strike to the Angels leadoff hitter. Just off the inside part of the plate, it's 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
That's in there, base hit. And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out. Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Bases are loaded, so he's looking to get his guys right back into this one. And it's quickly 0-2. Bases loaded here, nobody out. And the curveball bounces here, but a good job behind the plate to keep it at arm's length. Count still at 1-2. From the stretch. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. Tight spot, bases loaded, nobody out. Still hanging with him, another good swing to keep it going. And a swing. A huge first out there as he sets him down swinging with the bases loaded.
The third baseman, no way.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Now a cut fastball, but that doesn't threaten the zone. It's even at 1. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Bases are loaded with only 1 out. Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run.
The first baseman, number 55.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder on the run. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. Now the relay home, and he will score on the sacrifice fly. Ready now for L.A., Mike Moustakas. Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. 1 ball, no strikes to count. In the dirt here, the runners will hold, but meanwhile the count moves to 2-0. From the belt, kicks and deals. Back up the middle. And that's through into center field, base hit. Marte fields it cleanly. The runner from second crosses the plate. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. And couldn't get his hands through there, and it's 1-1.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
Fooled by the speed and location of that one. It's 2-2.
Woo, that was an ugly swing. If I'm pitching right now, I'm throwing that same pitch again. That was ugly.
On the move is Peterson. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. So digging in now, Gary Sanchez comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Swing and a miss on a pitch below the knees. 1 strike.
If this offense is going to be this aggressive, I'm going to expect this pitcher and catcher combo to expand the zone.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Harper moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that'll bring up the infielder Ketel Marte. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Back up the middle. And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit. Here's Carlos Correa now, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit. So now Carlos Santana. And this one's in the dirt, and the runners will stay put here on ball 1. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. 6 runs, 10 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. Yanked on the ground down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And the run is in to score from second. Now a 7-5 game. In now, Eduardo Escobar. Now this is on the ground at first. We'll see if they can get 2. 1 there. Onto the pitcher covering, and it's in time. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And that'll bring up the outfielder, Eddie Rosario. Jake Diekman, the 6'4 southpaw, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out. Here's the catcher, Yadier Molina. First pitch of the at-bat. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are 2 away. 2 gone now for the Angels in the 4th. And that brings in George Springer. This one's outside. Quite a bit off the plate that time. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there. The count now at 2-2. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes. So striding forward now, Howie Kendrick. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Here's Jock Peterson now, as he rips it on the ground to second. There's one. Over to Bell for the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And standing in is the veteran third baseman, Jose Ramirez. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. 7 runs on 12 hits and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. Smoked on the ground left side, and a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit. To the plate now, Chad Pinder. In the dirt here, and a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. Two out with a man at first. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1.
And here's a ball hit in the air. But this will land untouched. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Well, that sinker is normally a really important pitch for him, but it really hasn't been effective so far. It just looks kind of flat.
Harper will get there, and here's Javier Baez as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the fifth. Seth Lugo, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. Slapped hard the opposite way, but pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and in next it'll be the perennial MVP candidate, third baseman Nolan Arenado. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
The 1-2.
That's Bolton.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Josh Bell the next to hit.
Number 55.
Fouled off. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Ball 2. And he fouls this one off. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Fouled away. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double. Joaquin Soria, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. So now to the plate, Mike Moustakas, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. And it's fouled away. Fouled off. Got him swinging in the dirt. Sanchez goes to get it. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Top half of the 6th about to get started. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher, Gary Sanchez. Here comes the first pitch. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going.
Swing and a high drive. Get up, baby! Get up, baby! Get up! Oh, yeah! Home run! Into the box, Ketel Marte. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. A 1 pitch on its way. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Inside and high with that one. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And 2-2.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. Too tough.
Swing, and this is also hit well. Out to deep center. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. Last time through was a base hit. Here's the first pitch to him. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1. Line to second where it's caught there for out number 2.
Now batter.
Digging in once again, Carlos Santana. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. Starts him with a breaking ball this time. Misses down and in for a ball. 1-0. A ball and a strike now. On the ground for the shortstop, Bogarts. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to Bell at first, and the side is retired. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring up the shortstop and one of the better 2-strike hitters in baseball, Xander Bogarts. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Drilled on the ground to short. Scooped up. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Stepping into the box, Eddie Rosario. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. And he fouls this one off. The 0-1 pitch. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Pulled toward right center field. Marte is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Now in the box, Yadier Molina. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. First offering on its way, and this is popped up near second base. Correa has a play, and the inning is over. Seventh inning ready to roll, and that'll bring up Eduardo Escobar.
The designated hitter, Eduardo.
Here's the first pitch to him. Sliced hard but foul. Look out over there. Here's the 0-1. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. On the move is Harper, but he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
Now that second baseman.
Mike Mayers comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7.
Now pitching for the Angels, number 60, Mike Mayers.
Into the box now, Howie Kendrick, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Line drive to center field. Springer is right there, 1 down. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base. In now, Jock Peterson. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally. So that'll set up the double play possibility with 1 away. A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. And this one's in the dirt. Runners may have thought about it, but they'll stay put, and the count moves to 2-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Hard hit ball to second. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. And they'll hold that runner at third as everybody moves up a base, and they're loaded with one away.
The left fielder.
Michael Brantley will get the nod from his skipper to pinch hit, and he'll do so in a big spot. Bases loaded, only one away.
Michael Brantley.
So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. Chris Davis will come on now as the pinch hitter.
Pinch hitting for the Athletics. Number 2.
And this one's down off the shoe tops, 1-0. Buchter is adjusting to the new normal as MLB now mandates that relievers reach the end of an inning or face 3 or more batters before being replaced. And for a one-time lefty specialist like this, that's a big change. 2 balls and a strike now. The 2-1. And the curveball bounces here, but a good job behind the plate to keep it at arm's length. Ready on 3-1. Here's the pitch. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
Under it is Bogarts, and there are 2 away now. Throw back to second, and that's a double play.
7th inning stretch.
Here's George Springer. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Fouled away. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
And in a 2-run game right here, you really don't want to walk the leadoff guy to start an inning. You've got to keep that tying run in the on-deck circle as long as you can.
Second baseman, Javier.
And now he'll step off quickly and look the runner back. And that brings up Javi Baez. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And a big sigh of relief on the mound as that nearly tied it, but this ball is foul. A ball and a strike. Nobody out, runner on first. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Here's a look over to first, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. The 1-2. Oh, this is hit to third. Will it be 2? Kendrick on to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now.
Number 3.
He's set, and the pitch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
The problem for the batter.
And we'll have to leave it there as this new inning set to get underway. And next will be the imposing power bat, Gary Sanchez. Ty Buttrey has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. As we near the end of this one, I think it's safe to say that the story of the game has undoubtedly been the long ball. Guys, what do you think about what we've witnessed?
Well, as a former offensive player, I absolutely love it. Kudos to both lineups for doing absolute damage today. One of the most fun watches of the year.
You know, D-Roll, what this shows me is this new age way of guys going up there, and they're swinging hard.
A runner at second, nobody out. It's 2-1 to the A's leadoff batter. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Long throw to the plate. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out. Standing in now, Carlos Correa. He sends it on the ground softly to the left. Throw is not going to be in time to get him, and somehow he's going to wind up with an infield single. Here's Carlos Santana now, as he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball one. And now time is called, and the reliever is warm out there. He pulls this one into right. Harper's got it. Here comes the runner from third. But in the end, he thought better of trying to score, so he remains at third. So bases are loaded. Nowhere to put him with one away. And that'll bring up Eduardo Escobar. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Right side, fair ball down the line. 1 run is scored. As he arrives at second without a play, as they also score a pair of runs on the play. At the plate now, Howie Kendrick, and he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Hit back up the middle. Throw goes to third, and they'll slap the tag on him here in the rundown between second and third. Now at the plate, Jock Peterson. So far 2 for 3 in this one. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
Hey, this is one of those tough outings as a reliever. Just have to keep throwing strikes and believe sooner or later this inning's going to turn around.
In the dirt here, and almost had him, but he's able to make it back to first safely. And it's fouled away. Another 1-2 delivery.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Pitch is mishandled behind the plate, and it bounces away. And a heads-up play to get back to first, as he wisely hadn't gotten too far from the bag. Now a check swing here, and no swing, says the home plate umpire. Not even an appeal. It's ball 4. Amir Garrett enters the ball game out of the pen, looking for the final out here in the top of inning number 8. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
Line, but speared on a hop. Throw on to first, and they're able to escape the monster. Here's Nolan Arenado. He's coming off a solo homer in his previous trip.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Yusmeiro Petit is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
Yeah, flip a coin right here. I don't know what you sit on. Fastball in, then a breaking ball down and away. Pick your spot and go with it.
Fouled off. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Davis going back on the warning track. He makes the catch. So that'll bring up Josh Bell. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. And he fouls this one off. Fastball called for strike 2. Swing and a miss got him reaching. Sanchez has it. Makes the throw to first. 2 down. Digging in, Mike Moustakas. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now the fastball is swung on and missed. Fouled away. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Roberto Ozuna enters from the pen to start the 9th inning, as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. He's set. Here it comes. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. But it bends just foul into the second deck. And it's fouled away. Ready on 1-2. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
Slapped hard the opposite way, and that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. At the plate, Gary Sanchez, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point, and it's 0-2 to Sanchez. Lifted into the air to shallow center. And he will get there to make the running catch as that ball hung up just a little bit too long. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Ketel Marte. He singled his last time up. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground, but a foul ball, 1-1. He's ready. Now the pitch. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Runners down. And that's going to be high, 2-2 now. Swing and a high drive. Get up, baby. Get up, baby. Get up. Oh, yeah. Home run.
Man, that hero to hit the bomb off these closers. These guys pitching the 8th and 9th inning nowadays, they're tough to center and get anything productive off of.
Oh, yeah, and certain home runs are just a little bit more sweeter than others. Taking the closer deep in a big spot, high velocity, nasty exploding breaking stuff, that's one he's not going to forget.
From the stretch. Fouled off. 0-1 count. Here it comes.
Got a ball, 1 strike.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, and that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Pulled toward right center field. Springer is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And stepping in, the long ball threat, Xander Bogaerts. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. And he checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike 2. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. Ready once again, Eddie Rosario. He homered back in the 3rd inning in this one. Aroldis Chapman enters from the bullpen, hoping to get the final 2 outs and put this one into the win column. Justin Upton will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. Had him reaching that time. It's strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. 1-1.
1-1.
And he fouls this one off. Chapman is a guy known for his lights-out stuff. He tends to rack up strikeout numbers at a very high rate. However, he does at times get wild. Walks have come back to bite him on more than one occasion.
You know, it's not uncommon, Matty D, for a relief pitcher to come in with really good stuff. And it seems like he's either really hit and miss. He'll rack up a lot of strikeouts, but if he's not quite on, he'll also rack up a lot of base on balls, and that can cause a pitching coach and a manager to really start to pull their hair out.
Now Pujols smacks one to left. Lots of carry on this one. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. So now to the plate, George Springer. Oh goodness, not ready for that slider at all. That's strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
I know this guy has a lot of weapons on the mound, but what makes him so successful is that he's aggressive in the zone, getting ahead, forcing action.
Angels down to their last strike. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Man, they've already put the all-time winning streak record in their rearview mirrors. But with every win, it gets further and further away. We could say this now. This is one of the greatest teams in the history of baseball.
13-7 is how this one ends. The Athletics jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Minnesota Twins. Here's George Springer. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First offering on its way. To short. Mondesi brings it in. And there's one down now. So coming to the plate, Javier Baez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here it comes. And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kiermaier's got a read on it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Stepping in, Bryce Harper.
The right fielder, number 3, Bryce Harper.
Here's the first pitch to him. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Harper behind with an 0-2 count now.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
2 out, nobody on. And he looks at a ball, 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. Liner toward right center. Soler is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. At the plate, Adalberto Mondesi. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop.
A ball and no strikes. Bunt attempt, but this one might have too much on it. Throw to first is going to beat him, though, as they're able to thwart the bunt attempt. Digging in now, Ozzie Albies. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Yeah, he's not quite as powerful from the left side. He's certainly not Chipper Jones, who had pop from both sides of the plate. Much more pop hitting right-handed.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. Fastball, strike three called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are two away.
The third baseman, Anthony.
Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Bases are empty here with two men out. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control, 0-2.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike three, and the inning. Second inning set to go, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Nolan Arenado. Drilled down the line, but this is foul for the first strike. 0-1, here it comes. Fouled away. Hit down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And it's fouled away.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses.
Hits it high and deep out to center field. Back goes Kiermaier to the track. Out of here to the deepest part of the yard. Josh Bell the next to hit.
The first baseman, number 55.
As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. Bell is really a unique kind of hitter. He bats from both sides of the plate, but what makes him so special is his ability to hit for power from both sides.
Yeah, and this is a manager's dream. This does not come down the pike too often, even in today's game with the best 750 players in the world. There are very few players with the skill set that this guy possesses. Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate.
And this ball hits the first base bag. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. And he will reach it first, but it's very possible that he might have had two bases there had that ball not hit the bag. In now, Mike Moustakas, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. Bell aboard here at first with nobody out. On the ground to the right side, and that's through for a hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And there are two away now. On to first. They got him. A triple play. Last half of the second set to go. And into bat next, one of the best run producers in the land, J.D. Martinez. Check swing here, and they'll appeal it down to first, but Carl Dixon's right on it. He went around, so that's strike one. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at one.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball three now. Strike two called, and it's full 3-2.
Ooh, I'm shocked he got away with that one, boys. Curveball right down the middle of the plate, and for him to take that pitch looking, He had to be sitting on something else, but he should have pulled the trigger.
So he got him swinging. J.D. Martinez is retired leading off the bottom of the second. Austin Meadows comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. 2-0 now. Here it comes.
3 balls.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
3-1 the count now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Oh, and he lets him off the hook there as this isn't even close for ball 4. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Meadows rounds the corner and is headed home. Safe at the plate. We're all square and one apiece. In is Jorge Soler. As he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. Ohtani has found success in his career at limiting base hits. He usually turns in outings where his hits per 9 numbers are really respectable, and obviously that goes a long way as a starting pitcher.
Matty V, there's a couple of things that really hurt you when you're a starting pitcher. Walks and giving up many base hits per 9 innings. This guy keeps the ball in play, doesn't give up a lot of hits, doesn't walk very many batters. And when you do that, it's a good recipe for success, and it's worked for him so far in his career.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot. 0-2, the count to Posey.
0-2.
Real nice curveball there. Had a lot of late break, and he waved right through that one.
And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate. Now a curveball misses inside.
Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
Full count still. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Now batting, Eddie Rosario. He'll go to work trying to do something about breaking this 1-1 tie.
Eddie Rosario.
First offering on its way. Liner toward right center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Yadi Molina digging in now as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And the throw will come to first, so the sacrifice works as planned. And now for the Angels, George Springer. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, and I know you want.
And it looks as though they're going to set up the double play. There's the free pass signal, so there'll be runners at the corners with one gone. First pitch of the at-bat. Taking off is Springer. Grounder down the line at third. But a foul ball here, 0-1. He's set, now the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Kiermaier is there. Let's see if they test it. And he'll think better of trying to score as he holds it third with 2 away now. Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Ready with the 1-0. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. Here's the 2-0. Runners on the move for second. Popped him up. Posey is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Kevin Kiermaier. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. That evens it up 1-1. And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Kiermaier now.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3. And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. From the belt, kicks and deals. Now a bunt attempt here. This gets foul. It's 0-1.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
And just great defensive baseball there as they will nail him at second on the pitch out. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Bunt attempt, but this one might have too much on it. And he is in there. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. The 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. Runners off for second. Pitch inside. The throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. 50th pitch of the game on its way. Fouled off. Another full count pitch home. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. 1-0 the count. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate.
With 2 outs and a base open, I don't think he's going to see anything of a hit in this at-bat. Not much reason for it.
And a good comeback there. It's 3-1.
It'll be interesting if he comes in the zone aggressively again here.
And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. He pulls into second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play. Here's J.D. Martinez as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the end. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Nolan Arenado. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And hey, it was a breaking ball to boot. This guy's a pretty good off-speed hitter. You could tell by that last at-bat he wasn't fooled at all. He sat back, waited, got the breaking ball, and didn't miss it.
Lifted in the air to shallow center field. Albies ranging into the outfield, but it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. And there's one away now. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Josh Bell, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
It's very difficult being a switch hitter, and very rarely you see the same hitter from both sides of the plate. He's a far superior hitter from the left side as opposed to the right side.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Swing and a miss on the splitter, and it's 1-2. 1 out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Now a swing and a chance for Goldschmidt over at first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Mike Moustakas. He reached on a single in his first try. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
I'm surprised we're seeing so many late swings on fastballs. If there's one rule of thumb in the game, get to the heater.
Even 1-1 count to Moustakas. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. Check swing. No swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Well hit to right, but foul. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. Bottom of the inning now, and Austin Meadows will be the next to bat. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And another foul ball.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. And he makes the throw to first. Meadows is retired, and there's one away. So the base is empty here with one away. And stepping in, the power-hitting first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. 0-1 the count. Pitch on the way. 4th inning of a 2-1 ball game. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
The count is 1-2.
And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate. And a full count to Paul Goldschmidt. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2 in that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1. Two runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the ball game for Minnesota. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Popped him up. Molina is under it. And he makes the catch for the second out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. So 2 gone now for the Twins in their half of the 4th. And that brings up Buster Posey. No balls and 1 strike. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the ball game for Minnesota. 2-2. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is all ready to go in the top of the 5th. And stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Xander Bogaerts. Rounded down the third baseline. This is foul for the first strike. Popped him up. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. Into the box now, Eddie Rosario. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya! So they're going back. Gone!
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Tough to do much with that one, a swing and a miss. There's a curveball, but it misses well out of the zone.
Looked like he was a little over-aggressive there to throw that nasty curveball. Just needs to slow his delivery down a bit.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there, and that's the second out. Back to the top of the Angels lineup now, and stepping in, George Springer. He was given a free pass via the intentional walk last time. Fouled away. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2.
Offered at that breaking ball below the zone, and that's a tough one to spit on. But the key is recognizing it coming out of the pitcher's hand earlier and making sure that it goes up before it comes down. More likely to be a hang.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Set now for the bottom of the fifth, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
The center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
First delivery to him on the way. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just
hits it high and deep out to center field. Back goes Springer at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Now batter.
And now back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Stepping in, Adalberto Mondesi. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
The batter,
So 2 are gone in the Twins' half of the fifth. And that'll bring up Ozzie Albies. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Albies with a 1-1 count now.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Looking to send him packing again. Again, he sends it out of play. 2 out, nobody on. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the all set for the start of the inning, and with it comes Javi Baez to the plate.
The second baseman, Javier Baez.
Fernando Romero takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. First offering on its way. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
that's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2. Grounded weakly down the line toward third, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there, a little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
A swing and a ground ball to third. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Here's Bryce Harper now. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Drilled to first. The tag, and he is out. 2 men are out now in the Angels' 6th, and that'll bring in Nolan Arenado. And this is popped up near second base. Mondesi is calling for it, and the bottom of the 6th inning now, and the next hitter will be the right-handed bat of Anthony Rendon. Cannon Middleton enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. First delivery to him on the way. Hit on the ground to third. Throw on to first, and 1 third baseman grounds out to the other, 1 away. The next twin up, J.D. Martinez. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
One out, nobody on. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Still 1-2. And now pitch on the way. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Here he comes again, 1-2. Got him! And he goes down on strikes for the third time. Up next for Minnesota, Austin Meadows. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. Line shot to third, and the side is rit. 7th inning ready to roll, and next it'll be the switch-hitting first baseman, Josh Bell. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Behind 0-2 now. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Next will be the designated hitter, Mike Moustakas, 1 for 2. He singled and struck out in 2 trips. No balls and a strike to count. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fouled off. And he'll take the fastball here inside off the plate. It's 1-2. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Posey's got it. And he makes the throw to first. Moustakas is retired. 2 down now. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's just
hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya! Into the box now, Eddie Rosario. As he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. A 2-0 count to the Angels left fielder.
this inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
Strike taken up in the zone. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Meadows moving back. He can't get there in time, and now it hops over the wall for a ground rule double. Here's the catcher, Yadier Molina, as he lifts it in the air to right field. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. And they'll add another run to their lead as the run scores from second to make it 4-2 now.
The center fielder, number 4, George.
George Springer the next to hit as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. No hits to this point. Bullet back up the middle. Kiermaier will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Last half of the seventh here, and digging in is the big-time power threat, Paul Goldschmidt.
The first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
Hard on the ground towards short. Gloved by Bogaerts. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. One gone now in the Minnesota seventh, and that'll bring up Jorge Soler to hit next. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Liner toward right center. There to take it in is Harper, and there are 2 away now. Here's Buster Posey now. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a liner. Foul. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
This guy uses that two-seamer to set up his other pitches. Two-seamer in, breaking ball away.
This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. And it will end the inning thanks to a little help from his first base. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Javier Baez. New pitcher set to take over now. It's the right-hander Sergio Romo that gets the call. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Just a tick behind for a strike. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
And there's his first base hit in this one. Here's Nolan Arenado. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably get that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
The first baseman.
0-1.
Getting late, 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Back goes Kiermaier. And he makes a nice catch on the track. Amir Garrett is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Kevin Kiermaier. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he lays off there, 1-0. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
Borderline pitch right there. But as a low ball hitter, you can live with that as long as the umpire doesn't give him north as well.
Ball even at 2-2. Now here it comes. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Now to the plate, Adalberto Mondesi. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. And there's out number 2. So up steps Ozzie Albies. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. On the ground, a second for Baez. Throw on to Bell at first, and the side is retired. Into the box now, Mike Moustakas. He'll be charged with trying to get on board, leading off the 9th. Jose Alvarado enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Albert Pujols will try to get his club a little 9th inning insurance as he'll grab a bat to pinch hit, leading things off here. Into the corner and slicing foul. And this is fouled straight back, right off the catcher's mask. Hello. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th.
Now back.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. 1-0 pitch is a slider. Swung on and missed. 1-1. And that's high and off the plate. 2-1. 3-1. And a left-handed batter waiting on deck, though there's a good shot he might get pulled back. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. Down the third baseline. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
And there's out number 2. Standing in, Eddie Rosario. He went deep back in the 5th. First offering on its way. And this misses outside and a bit high. 1 ball, no strikes. Alvarado, just 24 years of age. He offers up a 2-seamer, a curve, a 4-seam fastball, and a slider. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. And he struck him out, so a good pitch there. Roberto Ozuna comes on looking for a save here in the bottom of the 9th inning.
Number 54.
All set for the bottom of the 9th. And set to go is the third baseman, Anthony Rendon. 0-1 the count. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
2-2 the count. And now pitch on the way. Line drive to left. Rosario is there, and that's not the start to the bottom of the 9th this crowd was hoping for. 1 away. Right-hander against right-hander, as this is a ball. 1-0. A ball and a strike. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throw on to first will get him, and the Twins are now down to their final out. Now at the plate, Austin Meadows. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. No balls and 1 strike. 0-1, here it comes. And he misses with it. 1-1.
1-0.
Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Back goes Springer, still ranging back. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. And that brings up Paul Goldschmidt. So take a look at the pitch. Too low. It's ball 1. Drilled to the left side. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Standing in now, Jorge Soler, as he will swing at the first pitch and line this one into left center, and that's going to get down for extra bases. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double. And he will be called out at third, in a tough way to end it here as this ball game is over.
Well, that's not exactly how you draw it up. He gave up a long ball to make it interesting, but it was the only run he gave up, and he hangs on to collect a save.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The Los Angeles Angels jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Cannon Middleton earns the victory on the mound. So the wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
For the Twins, 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the New York Yankees and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. At the plate, Bo Bichette, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. And that's right there, and we're even at 1. Fly ball out toward left center field. Therefore, it is Springer, and he's got it for the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that brings forward Ronald Acuna Jr. And he'll step off. Here comes the first pitch. And he takes ball 1. Acuna is really a rare talent in this sport, a true 5-tool player, as they say, which means he can make an impact in a game at any time. Really a joy to watch, not someone you want to take your eye off of.
Yeah, this guy's worth the price of a ticket. Just to watch.
High in the air and deep to straightaway left. Rosario is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. In is Christian Yelich. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And a ball 1-0. 2 out, nobody on. Fastball well outside. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. But this will get foul. 2-1. Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Fouled away. Still even at 2-2. And now a pitch on the way. On the ground to second for Baez. He's got it. Throw on to Bell at first, and the side is retired. Here's George Springer. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
And leading off for the Angels.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Swung on and hit in the air to left. Peralta is under it. Makes the play, 1 away. Stepping into the box, Javier Baez. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Now a fastball. Look out as he has to duck out of harm's way there. Angels shortstop behind in the count at a ball and 2 strikes.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
The 1-2. Swing and a liner. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. The throw into second. And this will wind up a closer play than I thought, but he's in there with 2 bases. Here's Bryce Harper now as he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And he takes strike 2. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. Man at second here with 2 away. And in next, it'll be the perennial MVP candidate, third baseman Nolan Arenado. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And he falls behind 0-2. The 0-2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Peralta is under it. And the inning is over. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up Chris Bryant.
The third baseman.
First pitch on its way. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one.
No strike.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. High in the air out to center field. Springer has a read on it, and that's the first out of the inning. So one away here with the bases empty, and up next the outfielder David Peralta. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. Back goes Harper to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So bases are empty here with two gone, and Wilson Contreras digs in at the plate. Into the corner and slicing foul. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. And this is low, ball two. 2-1. Now the pitch. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
You know, when you haven't gotten a guy on base yet in the entire game, a 3-ball count kind of feels like a little mini rally. Let's see if he can get on.
And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all. And he lays off here, but it's a cold strike one. A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2. Hiura, 23 years old. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. A ball and 2 strikes now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. Josh Bell the next to hit. They start things out against James Paxton as we get the inning underway. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. It's 2 balls and a strike to Josh Bell. Hit hard on the ground to first. Reined in. And he'll get in there safely.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Mike Moustakas.
To the plate now, Mike Moustakas, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Now a move over to first, and he is back safely at first, and that was almost trouble. Bell on at first, nobody out. Lifted the other way to left center. Peralta on the move. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Now at the plate, Xander Bogaerts.
The shortstop, Xander.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Starts him out with a cutter, and he gets him to swing through it. 1 strike.
As this game progresses, I don't think he's going to want to miss in that spot down the middle of the plate much more. It's early. They're a little less aggressive right now, so he's able to get away with it.
A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Ball 1 as the changeup misses well off the inside. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Here now the 2-2. Throw over to first, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Bottom of the second here with no score. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Eddie Rosario comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
He pulls this one into right. And that gets down as he can't get there in time. Bell rounds third and is digging for the plate. And the run will score as the Angels grab the early 1-0 lead. Yadi Molina digging in now. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. And that's going to land foul. 2 balls and a strike to Molina.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
And prior to the 2-2, he'll step out of the box and ask for time. Angels lead at 1-0 here in inning number 2. Pops this one up. Bichette over to his left. And that's the second out of the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, George Springer. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Swung on and missed for the first strike. Grounded back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And the runner from second is in to score. It's a 3-0 game. And that brings up Javi Baez. Pops this one up just beyond the infield on the right side. And Ura drifts over to make the catch. The side is retired. So now it's Mark Canha. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
The 2-1 home is a sinker that dips below the zone for a ball.
I love the ability to hold up right there, especially with count leverage. I know you want to get aggressive in the strike zone, but he was able to notice that that wasn't his pitch.
And this foul tip is held onto by Molina. A fine play there by the veteran backstop to help record the punch out.
The first baseman, Matt.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. Yankees still on the lookout for hit number 1 here. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. 2 balls and a strike to the Yankees first baseman. Smoke toward the hole. Baez fields it cleanly. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Digging in now for the Yankees, Bo Bichette flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. In there at the letters 0-1. Line drive snagged on a short hop. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Bottom of the third now, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Bryce Harper.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Throw will be well late as he reaches it first.
Now batting.
Here's Nolan Arenado. As the first pitch to him's a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all 4 corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
The 1-2. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. 2.
Three balls, 2 strikes.
Josh Bell will be next. The 3-2 pitch, and this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
The first baseman, number 55.
Stepping up now, Josh Bell. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Here comes the first pitch. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Yelich moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. 2 on here with 1 man out. And up next, the former World Series hero, Mike Moustakas. This one smoked the other way, high and deep to left. But he's going to get there as he runs it down on the warning track for the second out of the inning. Riding in once again, Xander Bogaerts. He drew a walk his first time up. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. After it is Yelich. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now.
Leading off for the Yankees, the center fielder.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Down.
Hey, pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. Takes this the other way to right. Harper is there, and he has it for the out. And here's Christian Yelich now. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And right into the shift. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Line toward right center. It's down for extra bases, and the Yankees have their first hit of the game. Digging in next will be Chris Bryant. Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Slapped hard the opposite way. Harper is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Next for New York, David Peralta comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Rounded up the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And that'll bring up the outfielder, Eddie Rosario. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball at his neck right there. He is going to have to lower his sights if he's going to have any chance.
And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Up next for the Angels.
Here's the catcher, Yadier Molina. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Now there goes Rosario. On attempt misses. The throw down. 3 runs, 5 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. After it is Peralta. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, George Springer. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Down 1-1.
3 runs, 5 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And another foul ball. Paxton peers in, looking to put him away here on a ball and 2 strikes. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. This is on the ground over to first. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
The batter, number 9. second baseman.
Here's Javier Baez. As he hits one on a line to left field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this. Digging in, Wilson Contreras reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. Watches a fastball right there for strike one. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. A strike to Contreras, and it's 1-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Under it is Harper, and Bryce has got it for the first out. So the base is empty here with one away, and in at the plate steps Keston Hiura. Into center field, line drive base hit. Stepping in now, Mark Canha, as he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field. Rosario is there, and that's the second out of the inning. Ready now, Matt Olson. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. High and deep down the left field line, and that will end up a foul ball. And it's fouled away. The 0-2 once more is swung on and missed, strike three. Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck. The windup and the 0-1. Big swing at the knuckle curve, gets nothing but air. 0-2 now. So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
This is the only guy in the lineup that struck out so far, and now he finds himself in the hole with 2 strikes.
Strike three on a pitch in the dirt. Contreras finds it, but the throw is late, and he's aboard after the strikeout. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Nolan Arenado. It was a walk in his last trip. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. But this one will bend foul. Had plenty of distance, though, as it landed in the upper deck. Going back is the center fielder, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. So that'll bring up Josh Bell, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Oh, right back to him on the mound, and he'll flip on to first to record the out. Ready for another shot now, Mike Moustakas. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Off the outside that time, as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. Yelich going back on the warning track. He makes the catch. Now at the plate, Xander Bogaerts. He flew out in his last at-bat. Paxton peers in. Here comes the first pitch. Grounder down the line at third. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And the pitch. Fouled off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Right side. And he is out on the tag. Top half of the 6th about to get started. And into bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Behind 0-2 now. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Acuna digs in now.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
I mean, this offense has struggled because they haven't been able to make the adjustment. He stayed staunch on.
Oh, break out the tape measure. That one is long gone. So now to the plate, Christian Yelich.
Right fielder.
Now that ball is smoked, carrying to deep left. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. And he's in there easily at second with a one-out double. Here's Chris Bryant now. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one.
If he doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance he keeps his bat back.
Line toward right center. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And the run's going to score as they inch back a bit closer. It's now a 5-2 ball game. Into the box, David Peralta. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Got to believe you're going to get some tough pitches in this count with the base open at first. This is where you have to regroup and find a way to get a good pitch to drive in that run.
Pulled toward right center field. Harper on the run. He gets there, and that's the second out. So a runner at second, 2 down now. And stepping up to hit next, the catcher Wilson Contreras. First pitch here misses wide, 1-0. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here.
No reason to give in to him here with the base open. Putting him on base just gives your defense more ways to help get you out of this.
Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. Ready for another chance? Eddie Rosario. He singled his last time up.
The left fielder, Eddie.
And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Barely able to make contact, down 0-2 now. A shot to second base and handled for the first out. Coming to the plate now, Yadier Molina. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Luis Cessa, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. 0-1 the counts of Molina. Hit on the ground out to short. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Runner at first following the error. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, George Springer. First pitch coming, here it is. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. He's ready, here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Hit the other way out toward right field. Yelich is under it, and he makes the catch for the second out. 2 men are out now in the Angels' 6th. And into bat next, the versatile weapon Javier Baez. Trying to jam him with the first pitch slider, but it's in a bit too tight for ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now.
Well, this has been a long inning already, and I know he doesn't want it to get any longer. I expect a challenge pitch right here.
The 3-1. Full count, 3-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion.
A swing and a miss. All set for the start of the inning, and in at the plate steps Keston Hiura.
Second baseman, Keston Hiura.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball one. That misses 2-0. Inner third let go. It's a called strike. Line drive to left. Rosario is right there as he puts it away. No problem for the first down.
Now batting.
In now is the Yankees DH, Mark Canha. No hits to this point. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball.
Nope.
And it's 1-1. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball two. Now the 2-1.
Down to 3-1.
Matt Olson is on deck. Ripped down the line. A dive, but he can't make the play, and it's down the left field line. And they're able to get the ball in quickly, so he'll be held to a single with one away. Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Pulled toward right center field. On the move is Springer. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Stepping in, Bo Bichette. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. An outside target here, and he hits it for strike one.
We're moving right along into this one. This guy's continuing to pitch well, which is a little bit of a surprise because his first pitch strike ratio is still under 60%.
In the dirt. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. 5-2 our score as we play inning number 7. And oh, pretty nonchalant that time by Molina as that pitch gets away. He's set, and the 2-2 pitch. Hit hard down the left field line, but this will be foul. A bouncer up the middle. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first, saves an error. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Bryce Harper.
The right fielder, Bryce Harper.
Zach Britton gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Popped him up. And no one will get this one. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
Guess where he's going with this next pitch? Probably a little further outside, see if the fish are still biting.
Here's another 0-2. Again, he sends it out of play. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. The next 0-2.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
The 0-2 once more is looked at for ball one.
Gonna need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's gonna be a strike.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game. Late that time for a strike.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
One ball, 2 strikes, count. ball, 2 strikes.
1 out, nobody on. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think you'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
So he sets him down swinging. Nolan Arenado becomes the second out of the bottom of the 7th. And the first pitch here is below the knees, but he gets him to chase it, and it's 0-1. And he fouls this one off. 2 out, nobody on. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring up the always dangerous Ronald Acuna Jr. He's ready. Here's the first offering. In there at the knees, strike 1.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
Line drive, base hit to right.
No, he's safe.
Next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Christian Yelich. Ladies and gentlemen,
so they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up. At the plate now, Christian Yelich. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Buchter has seen his role change with those one-batter lefty specialists going the way of the dodo as a part of MLB's pace of play initiatives. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for route number 1.
third baseman.
Here's the first pitch to him. Ball 1.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
And there he goes towards second. Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees.
First offering on its way. Fouled away. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. We're in the 8th inning now of a 5-2 ball game. Lifted the other way out to left center. On the move is Springer. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends. Bottom of the inning now, and up next the former World Series hero Mike Moustakas.
The designated hitter.
Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch, and it's fouled away. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Rare display of small ball here as he puts this one down. The tag, and he is out. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hot shot down the line. And this gets past him at third as it hugs the line. A fair ball. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. Standing in now, Eddie Rosario. This will come up empty that time on a sinker at strike 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away.
Now back.
So a runner at second. 2 down now. And here now is the catcher, Yadier Molina. Jonathan Loaizaga enters here looking to get the final out before the 9th inning. He's set, and the pitch. Trying to lay one down here, but he misses strike 1. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1.
Everything this guy throws moves, and that 2-seamer has a mind of its own.
And he'll be thrown out at first, so that didn't go quite according to plan. set to start the ninth in this one. And next to hit is the catcher, Wilson Contreras. Justin Anderson comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Contreras in front, 2 balls and no strikes.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Now a slider down the middle, but laid off.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heated.
Hit hard to third. Gloved by Arenado. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Standing in, Keston Hiura. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him, 0-1. Popped him up. Pujols in foul ground, 2 gone. Digging in to try it again, Mark Canha. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
And that'll bring up Matt Olson. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The 0-1 pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
That's not a bad pitch right there. That 2-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
High and deep down the left field line. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And that's through for his first base hit in this one.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Bo Bichette.
Mike Tauchman will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here. Amir Garrett gets the call here as he'll try and look for 1 out to finish this thing off. Luke Voigt will get a shot here as a pinch hitter. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Looking to make it 3 straight 2-out hits here. He's got a runner in scoring position at second. And he misses low with it, 2-0.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. 2 down, runners at first and second. 3-1.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I gotta believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
And he misses ball 4, so he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Here's the first pitch to him. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
Hey, I love the aggressiveness right here and wanting to be a hero. But this is where you got to tell yourself to relax a little bit. I had an old coach tell me one time, when the bases are loaded, just concern yourself with getting a guy in from third.
Last chance for the Yankees. Now a fastball taken outside here as it moves it to 2-2 now. And he struck him out for out number 3, so that'll wrap things up here